that you can't see. I can flip from cold to savage, from brain to teeth. I've got chills in my fur, thrill of danger, something primitive. I can hack any lure to feed my hunger. That's how I'm wired to be. But you severed all the signals, intoxicated me like an old glitch in the core of the beast in me. Howling for love, I've never felt it. I'm howling for love for an enemy. Right on the edge, I'd love to risk it. And you got me, yeah, you got me. Howling for love.
Hola, mis amores. Bienvenidos a día 17 de 20 días de streaming.
Lovely Santa's put a spell on me. I'm intrigued by the way you're
I hope everybody's doing well and that your Monday was good, and hopefully we're getting good news. I mean, I'm hoping that we have good news. We don't really know because we still have to wait till the 29th for anything to be released about any kind of news about the game. Whether it be Valko's return. Again, let's keep up the copium. Let's keep up the hopium. Let's manifest girlies and boys and non-binaries. I just got scared by some lightning out my out my window. Just got scared. But we got to keep up the hopium and copium and the manifestations, you know? Because we have to believe that our wolf will come home. We have to believe this. Because if we don't, we'll be waiting for a really long time. Also, we already know because it's not like they're going to retract on the news for Raphael's myth. Our schedule has already been thrown out the window. We haven't had a banner since Wonder and Wonder ended, and that ended 2 weeks ago. Or to be more specific, on the 16th it ended. So that was basically, if we're gonna count how many days that is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've had 12 days without a banner. However, if you're going to say that Zayne's new card counts as us getting a new card, that was for free, and I do appreciate it. It was very generous of Info to do that for us, but it doesn't count as a new banner. Yes, it counts as a new card. It counts, but it's not a new banner for us to pull on. And I think the reason why it ended up like this was because this is what my theory is. We were supposed to get Valko on the 9th, and we were supposed to, I think it was supposed to last until at least either the 24th. Yeah, the 24th we were supposed to get the last of his banner stuff. And then either today we were supposed to get something like Raphael's myth. That was what's supposed to have happened. But you have to understand where Love in Deep Space is coming from at the moment. Because of the gag order, they haven't been able to promote the game properly. So once it's all done and over with, we'll be able to get in the information that we desperately want and need I'm sorry to say this, but this is the this is something that we'll probably tell our grandchildren about. And you can just imagine little old me, little old Violetta Kitty going like, I remember the summer of 2026. There was a character named Valco for this game called Love in Deep Space. They decided to release him, and then they took him back. There were so many girlies who wanted him, and they wept tears of sorrow, and I was with them. I was with them all the way. And then they returned him because our prayers have been answered. Try imagining that. 'Cause that's gonna be me in my 70s and 80s telling my grandchildren about the war of July 2016. 2026. That's gonna be my war story, and I'll be looked upon by my grandchildren like I'm nuts. That was my husband. I fought for him. I mean, I'm exaggerating. I mean, my husband was actually Zayne, but he was my second. And then I'll be looking, my grandkids will be looking at me like, but I thought Grandpa was your, like, husband. Well, I had many husbands back then, my children. I had 6. And then I can imagine my kids going, my actual kids going like, Mama, you were a hoe. All at the same time, children. I was not a hoe. And I'll be like, you hush, they were virtual, they were real in my mind. Oh my god. I make myself laugh. Anyway, enough of us fooling around and not doing anything. I still have to finish reading Zane Smith because I got really tired last night. And it wasn't fair to any of you guys that I didn't get to finish. It wasn't fair. So we're actually gonna start. Also, if you hear me, I guess, burping or pausing to burp, I had garlic noodles, and that is my weakness. So, not saying that I'm allergic to garlic or anything.
Oh, you're
It's
here.
more along the lines of I garlic's like a hit and miss for me. It either makes me either I'm okay or fine, or it affects me like a vampire. We only have 2 more days left of this. I'm not gonna collect it. I'll collect these tomorrow. Maybe they might release a message or something. And I already did the dailies yesterday. Well, not this yesterday, today. I already did the dailies this morning. Before I entered work. And let's get this one over with. Can you tell I'm stalling?
We haven't even started yet, and you're already.
No? I'm stalling. Can you tell? And this is the kitty card that we're going to see this time around. Not sure if they're reruns or not. They feel like reruns, but I wouldn't know. I have to lower this before the thing. Oh, come on, give me something new. I know you have it. All right, let's finish. When I open my eyes, I find myself lying on the floor of my room. Moonlight cascades onto the empty bed. I only recall being overwhelmed by a strange feeling. At dawn, was I unconscious for the whole day? I look in the mirror. The marks have already reached my neck. My clothes won't be able to hide them now. If I take the Cratio Protocor, will the Foreseer still be Zayne? And if he isn't the Foreseer, he's doomed to be trapped in the tower forever. Doesn't that make him a prisoner? I don't want to hurt Zayne, but I can't die like this. What if I told Zayne the true extent of my illness? I enter the library. Ice appears in front of me, forming an arch. An arc. Jazz? Is the Foreseer here? The phantasm sways from left to right. He isn't? You and the Foreseer dislike lies. Would he even forgive someone who has lied to him? Jazz sways in an agitant manner. Of course. You wouldn't forgive me then. Jazz hears sorrow in my voice, and a platform of ice appears under my feet, lifting me up. More ice appears, shimmering and glistening, or glittering. It tries to comfort me. Thank you, Jazz. I sat in the ice, traveling between the endless rows of shelves. Has Zane read all of these books here? I wonder what the Foreseer does when he's upset. Then again, he might just scroll regardless of his mood. As I mutter to myself, it begins to snow. I'm in awe, watching snow descend like flower petals dancing in the wind. A few snowflakes fall into my hand. They sparkle like crystal and do not melt. What are they?
Were you not the one asking about what I do when I'm upset?
I hear a calm voice from below. I sit on the floating platform as Zane stands at the door, looking up at me. So it is possible. Was the prophecy not to your liking?
It matters not. Only a true envoy of the king can deliver it.
You're mocking me again. You aren't upset then. Zane lifts his finger. The ice carries me down to him. He looks at me in the eye.
And you? What do you do?
I think the flower I planted as they sway in the breeze. I dance.
I thought humans only dance when they are happy.
Not all of them. The more upset I am, the more I try to move around. Zane glances at me, then it holds out his hand.
May I?
Are you requesting a dance? Here?
We will both feel better if we dance under the snow.
I hesitantly look at Zane. His expression is reminiscent of a merciless blizzard, as per usual.
Would you prefer we do something else?
We can dance. Hi, Moto. I'm fine. I'm just gonna finish reading Zane's myth, and then we're gonna get straight to the wedding. The warmth of Zane's hand spreads from my fingers to rest on my body. The rest of my body. In the tower's library, we waltz. Snowflakes gently flutter about, and we step on the jasmine-shaped ice. Of course. The more the merrier. Everything has led to this precious moment. We gaze into each other's eyes, our hands touching, our steps synchronized. Hi, Knocker. You lived here by yourself since the beginning. Who taught you how to dance? This can't be your first time.
Perhaps my body still remembers the motions from the past.
Are you referring to your other lives?
The Foreseer cannot truly die, so your description isn't right.
Oh. Zane looks at me, but he's gazing into a time long gone. Over here as well, Knocker. I can hear, even through my headphones, like the rain pitter-pattering against my window. Zane looks at me, but is gazing into time long gone. What is it like to remember things from another era?
It is no different than being in a never-ending snowstorm.
His voice is so gruff. Oh, I'm jealous. I wish so that I can actually see the sun. It's been, like, overcast all day today. Where I am. I mean, it comes with the territory of living in, like, the South during, like, hurricane season, so it makes total sense. Though we are in the same room, moving to the same rhythm, he is a dreamer who dreams may soon come to an end. I squeeze his hand. If the snowfall is eternal, find someone to dance with you. At the very least, the two of you will be happy. Zane's gaze sweeps across me like a feather brushing across my cheek.
You don't seem to be upset anymore.
Our dance would be better with some music. Following the rhythm of our steps, I start to hum, my voice echoing within the library.
You always hum this melody when watering the jasmine.
So if you notice,
Will you sing for me?
let me turn on the cat. Oh, never mind. It's right there. I thought I heard it off, but apparently I didn't. Yep. Sadly, it's only available on Twitch. Let me put mine on there too, so it's not alone. There. Now your cat won't be alone. Yeah, I forgot I bought this, like, I don't know, like, I bought this in November? And I forgot I had this feature. Because no one really used it, so I'm glad that it's back. Do the afterglow cries cosmic demise? Our world is a decisive amber paradise. In these sands of time, my frozen bouquet awaits. With our gazes so full of wonder, I hold toward Jasmine's azurn azurter is secret revealed. Hark the bard Oh, legends unfold. This distant tale they sing to you. Unspoken desire, sincere and true. A jasmine in time embrace. I don't think I turned off that feature. Let me double check. Try adding in an S. Pizzas. Oh. I guess it got removed. Oh, no, wait, there was a pizza right there. It was there for a quick second. Oh. I'm sorry the power went out. A fragment array, a moment's grace. I think the pizza did show up. It was just like for a quick second. There it is. Pizza. Yeah, you need to add the exclamation point. There's also this one, which is cry. Zayne cannot recall the first time the Jasmine appeared. Ever since he took upon a mantle of Foreseer, the Tower of Thorns has always been home to the jasmine that never bloomed. It is like a riddle forever waiting to be solved. Or maybe it's a metaphor for his fragmented memories. The jasmine's existence is an unremovable thorn, a reminder of his past, of his future, a reminder who he is. Zayne dreams. um, I don't know if you can. I mean, you could turn it off and on, back and on again. Maybe. Let's try. Um, yeah. Let's try turning it off and on again. Yeah, no. Oh, hello, Maria. Haven't seen you in well, I haven't seen you in a while, or heard from you in a while, so welcome back, girl. Okay, let's get back to the story. Zane dreams of the same dream. It is one he has dreamt of many, many times. Uh, he kisses the jasmine bud, and then his entire being sinks into darkness. Zane? Zane! Yet he hears her voice cutting through the shadows. Why does his voice sound as if it's coming from Jasmine's itself? Why does her voice sound like it's coming from the Jasmine itself? And from a distant past?
Are you up for a joyride later? Guess.
Thanks for the lurking, Maria. She doesn't talk much. She just lurks. Yeah, Maria hasn't been in the stream. Well, I see her here and there in the stream, but she doesn't really talk much. She just lurks. I think it's because she's studying right now, so she always comes when she can. Why does her voice sound like as if it's coming from the Jasmines itself, it from a distant past? Zane waits for the darkness to swallow him once more, yet when he opens his eyes, the Jasmine he kissed in his dream has turned into the face of a girl. Zane! Zane! I frantically knock on Zane's door. Time passes before Zane opens it. He appears to have just woken up, his eyes hazy with sleep. I thought you were normally awake at this hour. Zane doesn't respond. He only looks at me as if I were a stranger. Never mind, follow me! Brimming with excitement, I grab Zane's sleeve. I am surprised he let himself be dragged out of his bedchamber. I bring Zane to the top of the tower. In a joyous glow of the sun, the jasmine's trembling petals unfurl one after another. Zane, the jasmine has bloomed! I check Zane's expression, curious about his reaction. His eyes hold a burning spark as he looks at me. What? Haven't you been looking forward to this? Zane lowers his gaze, suppressing the light in his eyes. It seems he's looking at the Jasmine and me.
At last.
Well, am I not a skilled gardener?
You were late.
She's special. She'll be your one and only choice.
Thank you for the blessings. I look forward to my new model. Then you guys can actually give me head pats whenever, because I'll have that as a channel redeem thing in the future. So after I'm done with my hiatus, which is going to start on Saturday and it'll last until the 14th, I will be debuting a new model. I look forward to that. When not a single blade of grass Okay.
It's like a summoning ritual.
Thank you for the luck. I have so many redeems. No one has redeemed the first redeem.
It's like a summoning ritual.
Thank you for the luck. Yep. When not a single blade of grass grows here, but a strange jasmine, you don't need a gardener. There's a thirsty kitty. That one just remind me to drink water, because there's times when I forget. I legit forget to drink water sometimes.
Gloop, 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 gloop.
Okay, fine. I'll drink some water. Tengo mi agua. Y estoy tomando. I forget to drink water so much whenever I'm streaming, and it affects whenever I'm reading. If I start to slur my words, it's because I haven't drank enough water.
Hence why it only bloomed in your presence.
Don't shower me with praise. Now you're making it sound like this was bound to happen. Yep, I speak Spanish. I'm not too fluent, but I can get by. I'm still debating on whether or not to have a stream completely in Spanish, but I have to collaborate with someone who actually speaks Spanish so that I can actually continue the conversation. I mean, I could try it. I'll do it after. I'll say some, like, let's do I'll do 2 minutes, and it'll be even on a timer of Spanish. But I'll do it after I finish this chapter. Don't shower me in praise. Now you're making it sound like this is bound to happen. Deep in thought, Zayne stares at me. Have you offered... Okay. Have I often offended you again? Why are you looking at me like that? His gaze softens or shifts to my hand still holding his sleeve. Oh, I'm sorry. I was too excited. As I let go, Zayne grabs my hand.
This is not a mere coincidence.
What?
You are not the first to step foot in the Tower of Thorns. No one has been able to make the jasmine bloom. Only you have succeeded.
Something about his voice makes my heart beat more quickly. What is it? You're not your usual self.
You're right.
Zayne hesitates, and indescribable emotion flooding his eyes.
Allow me to take you to another place.
To where? You said I couldn't leave once the jasmine blooms. No, you said I could leave the moment once the jasmine blooms. Didn't you not?
Do you want to leave now?
Do I? Do I want to steal the Creation Core, make Zayne lose his power, and leave him imprisoned in the tower forevermore? No, I don't want him to be uh perpetually frozen, perpetually frozen anymore. But I will die, won't I? I never expected Zayne to take me to the field of jasmines in Philos's floral etiquette inquiry. Under the warm sunlight, we walk amongst the sea of flowers. Zayne? He turns to me. His expression on his face is familiar, yet unfamiliar. It's unfamiliar because of how different the Foreseer and I are. The distance between us, a chasm, but the current him reminds me of that wraith. I don't understand. Is the person in front of me real or an illusion? Why did you bring me here, Zayne? Zayne's eyes shimmer like the lakes of a midsummer day.
I wish to confirm something.
What is there to confirm? He cups my cheeks, seemingly losing himself in my eyes. His gaze shines bright. My heart is racing violently, beating in my chest.
That I won't lose you again.
What do you mean? But then, a suffocating indigo is all I see. The blinding light consuming my vision, while my heart feels like it is being crushed. I clutch my chest and faint. Oh, poor MC. The poor girl. Okay. Just like I promised, I'm gonna speak at least maybe 2 minutes of Spanish. I just need to start the timer. First I have to find the timer. Here it is. Found it. Ok, bueno, voy a hablar en español por 2 minutos. No sé qué hablar, pero sí puedo decir que esta historia de Love and Deep Space es muy lindo. Me gusta a Zane mucho. Y también mi segundo favorito es Silas. Pero cuando estoy con Rafael, siempre siento como una cosa en mi corazón que no puedo describir. Porque siempre es algo lindísimo. Oh, I'm sorry. Perdón. Pero yo prometí que hablar español por 2 minutos y solamente tenemos como 52 minutos más o segundos hasta nosotros terminamos. Pero sí, nosotros ya casi terminamos. Y no sé, esta historia es lindo. Y yo creo que al final yo voy a llorar. Ok. Bueno, voy a decir todo lo que yo decí. Okay, so what I said was this. The story is very lovely. My favorites are Zane. He is very handsome. I also love Silas. And I also said that Raphael is very special to me because every single time I look at him, I feel something in my tummy. He makes me feel weird. There's something about Raphael that makes me feel very weird. I also said there was like a minute left before the timer. And I also repeated saying this story in this whole game is interesting. So yeah, that's what I said. So I hope you weren't turned off by my Spanish. Well, he does make me cry because depending on the myth, because his standard myth was fine. I didn't cry during his standard myth, but I did cry during his dragon myth and his archfiend myth. I did cry during those. But also I cried during his Catch-22 card because I hope you're okay with spoilers, but in that card, Silas died. I'm so sorry. I don't want to give out spoilers, but that's exactly what happened. He died in Catch-22, but that's only in the bad ending. But the thing that makes me cry the most is the fact that both Zayne and Caleb, and I found this out just by me playing this game for already a year and a half. And they rather leave than watch you suffer. And that pissed me off. They should not be leaving whatsoever, but they leave. And it makes me cry. And I already know what's going to happen at the end of this myth. because he did the same thing in the Master of Fate myth. But in the God of Annihilation myth, we died, so payback's a bitch. We leave you this time, Zayne. Yeah, no leaving. But I already read the God of Annihilation myth. I think that's available on my YouTube, on the Red app, or the Red Play Button app. The Tube of You, I have it there. The only myth that I do not have on the Tube of You is the God of Tides myth, but that's because I forgot to grab the VOD and I forgot to post it. That was my bad. But I have everybody else's myth streamed and posted on the Tube of You. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I'm only missing one fishy myth. That's it. But I already read it and I don't want to read it again. That made me cry. I don't want to read Raphael's myth all over again. I've had enough tears for that boy. And I still have to read his fourth myth. I have tissues all over the... I have, like, on my desk, I have a box of tissues ready to go. And that was prepared for his myth to come up this week. But then they postponed it till August, so... I'm ready. I have tissues for when I have to cry. Let me just prepare my tissues for when Zayne leaves. No. No, he has not. Not in this myth yet. I want him to marry me. I would love to get married to this man. Cradled in Zayne's arms, the girl lies still. Her cold warmth lingers. The body he's holding cannot be considered one that belongs to a mortal. Under her clothes, blue lines manifest in an alarming rate. Astro warned the Forseer in the form of an eerie indigo gleam from the Cratio protocore on his scepter. The Forseer is forbidden from peeking into his own destiny. All right. Make sure they're jasmines. And also cherry blossoms, because those are my favorite. Well, jasmines are for Zayne, but cherry blossoms are my favorite flowers. People keep thinking it's roses because I have a lot of rose themes all over my... But it's not easy to find cherry blossoms. Anything. For me. Thank you. And if there's any artists in the community out there, you can... If I could, I would. But if there's any artists out there, you are free to do a art piece of me and Zayne on our wedding day. Okay, good. Oh my god. Like, I'm not an artist. I can't draw to save my life. Stick figures is the best I could do. Ooh. So if you're an artist, I look forward to seeing it. And if you want to post it, uh, the Discord channel has a art share folder if you guys want to post it there. I already have one person who posted their art on there so far. Or else Asha gives unto him the sweetness of death's embrace. Even so, the Foreseer must see the future of the girl who fate is deeply intertwined with his. Following the destiny's golden thread, he unveils truth hidden in, I don't know, enigmatic mist. Along his long journey, he has met this girl time and time again. He fell in love with her, become the witness to her changing fate, and watching her die. Asha's tool can never fall in love. And so Asha manipulated his memories, so her plunging them into an incomprehensible mystery, a jasmine bud that never blooms and is out of reach. I slowly open my eyes. Why am I here? Before painting, I remember a flash of indigo light in Zayne's concerned expression. Did Zayne put me here? How long was I asleep? How long was I sleeping? I struggled to stand up before staggering out of the room. Zayne? I search every part of the tower, but Zayne is nowhere to be seen. My mind is I managed to find a hidden staircase. I climb each step and find the door at the end. I can hear noises from the other side of the room. Uh-oh, this is no good. Pushing open the heavy door, I see Zayne shackled to the wall in the corner of the room. This is a prison. From the wall, the floor, the ceiling, the ice approaching, hoarding like lively, no, hounding like a living, ravenous beast. Black as night, it glows, uh, is ominous. Zayne, what's happening to you? With no a tinge of emotion, Zayne's eyes are scarlet. His hands emit a white glow, and as he clenches it, the black eye suddenly elongates and stabs his body. No, that's no, my poor Zayne! Why are you hurting yourself?
Astra's punishment.
What? I realize his body is moving on its own. I remember when I accidentally appeared at Zayne's bedchamber. Once he came out of the bath, scars covered his body. Were those the results of his self-inflicted injuries? No, not my poor Zayne. My baby boy. I need to do something so he can stop the ice. No.
It's too dangerous. I won't be able to control.
Zayne.
Leave. Now.
No, I won't leave you. I would never leave you.
I cannot die.
I see the glitch right here.
This agony I've
That is funny.
experienced before.
Bruh. You're being tortured. You being tortured is worse than death itself. Is there a way to remove it? Not my baby boy.
I can't stop the ice. You'll get injured.
I'm not leaving you. No, not my thing. My husband, no. Does it still hurt?
The ice will not relent. Leave this place. Please.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying with you. We have to stop it. So we finally encountered our first glitch.
Why didn't you leave? Compared to the previous trespassers of the tower, you truly are the most audacious.
The black ice has ceased to its movements, but the prison is still cold. I shakeable I unshackled Zayne's hands, seeing his bloody wrist. Sorrow wells up in my heart. Zayne, I approached you so I could take the Creatio Protocor, but
I know. While you were unconscious, I divined your fate and the reason you visited the tower.
but why did he punish you? Zayne's gaze is calm.
Our fates are intertwined.
What?
I bear the name of Foreseer, so Astra punished me for defying my own fate.
My hand is held in his palm, stained with blood.
Come then.
No. No. Okay, we're at our last chapter. And then we'll be reading the happy ending to all of this. And it's a good thing I decided to read this before we started reading the wedding card. Because that was a happy ending finally for the Foreseer. But I can't. I have to keep it cool because I have a wedding to get to. Zayne and I stand atop the tower once more. Under gentle moonlight, the jasmine wilts petals by petal. They fall to the ground like paper, ready to scatter to the wind. How? It shouldn't be wilting already. I pick up the fallen petals, a fathomless sadness washing over me.
Before, you were willing to defy Astra to free me.
I've made my choice. I'm more relieved than scared. Standing up, I look Zayne in the eye. I no longer fear the pain caused by my illness or my inevitable death. I also don't need to be marred in the indecision. Yeah, indecision. When I saw you were being tortured in the prison, within Zayne's placid gaze, a sliver of emotion escapes, flashing in his eyes.
You should have taken the Creatio Protocore.
Hell no. Not anymore. You're my husband and I'm your wife. We stick together like glue. But you must tell me your answer.
My answer.
I just realized the texture in this outfit has leather features. It is amazing. Like, I give props to the designers for this outfit. I just realized this has leather assets into it. Back in the illusion, you wanted to ensure you wouldn't lose me again. So, are you certain now? Zayne is staring at startled at first, but then he slowly smiles.
I too made my choice back in that prison.
Light flashes in Zayne's hand, and his specter appears.
Your illness stems from your resonance with the Creatio Protocore.
He moves to the scepter. The Creatio Protocore glows brightly when it touches my arm. Then he takes the scepter, dragging it along my arm to my chest.
The Creatio Protocore grows stronger by draining away your very life.
I feel my strength fading again. My heart struggles to keep beating, yet rather than be afraid, I am anxious. What are you doing?
This would be your fate after meeting me.
Zayne stares at me, a strange determination in his eyes. He lifts his hand. The Creatio Protocore floats from his scepter to his palm. Zayne, I don't want the Creatio Protocore anymore. Light bursts out from it. Flood. Damn these words. I swear, I could read. Reflugden? Enough. Wow, I can't read. Full. Can't. Reflug. I don't know. Enough to illuminate. What the fudge? Okay. Enough to illuminate all of the tower. In Zayne's hands, white light encapsulates the crucial protocore.
The power of Astra can curse destiny itself.
Oh, look at that. Your cat's blue now.
And it can be used to ruin his plans.
The crucial protocore light is contained in the crystalline sphere. He puts it against my chest and it dissipates into my heart. The power flows in. Maybe I'm the only one that can turn off the cat, so let me turn off cats. Alright. Fire flows in, coursing through every part of my body. It's so cold, Zayne. A warm light flows from Zayne's hand into me, encouraging my weakened heart to beat once more. Frost starts to creep along Zayne's face. No. Don't tell me he's dying. Please. No. The tower begins to shake. Foundation crumbles. Serpentine ice crystals emerge, lunging towards me and Zayne. I don't know how to control the color. It just happens. Zayne embraces me, and the light from his hand shields me from the ice. Why? I wasn't going to leave for much I wasn't going to live for much longer. Accompanying a desperate resolve is a deep pain in Zayne's eyes.
Your destiny is not written in stone.
Oh, you can't hear me? Hold up. Okay, I can... What's going on? Alexa, hush. Okay, cool. I don't know what I pressed. The ice embedded themselves into Zayne's back. No, please don't kill him. Please, no, don't kill my baby. Oh. Well, I'm assuming you pressed mute by accident. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make mine be pink. I'm so sorry. That was not my intention. But I like pink. Pink is pretty. I'm so sorry. Let me turn off then the thing. Okay, let's turn it off and you can retry. Because I think I'm the only one that can turn it off. Alright, try it again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh man. What is up with this? Okay, let's try again. At this point, I'm going to start creating a hotkey so that I can just press it and it can turn off. I can turn it off so you can reset. Alright, let me open up my Elgato. Alright. Alright, I created it. Alright, I created the controls. There we go. Brown kitty. And how many attempts with that? Zayne?
I won't forget you. Not this time.
The light gets brighter and brighter, surrounding me until all I can see is white. No! Zayne! Zayne! When the light fades, the tower, and the Crucio Protocol are gone. Only a familiar figure stands before me. Zayne! You're hurt!
The Creatio Protocol exists inside you. Astra's power is yours to wield.
I don't want it.
This place is bound to collapse. I'm here to bid you farewell.
Zayne, please don't leave me! Oh my god, me and MC are the same. Don't leave me, I want to stay by your side! The tears I've been desperately trying to hold back fall. Zayne's gaze softens.
Don't cry.
No, I'm gonna cry. Shit. I'm gonna save it. Nonetheless. Save. I thought you said you didn't want to lose me again.
I will never lose you as long as you are alive and well. The riddle I've struggled with has an answer. At long last, I shall never forget you.
Stop, Zayne, don't leave! Please! Zayne wipes away my tears. Oh wish you would do this in real life, you bastard.
I wish to end it on my own terms. May I?
No, don't leave. He slowly smiles. It is like watching the first sprout break through the melting snow. Zayne leans down and kisses me for the first and last time. Shit. Does this count as our very first kiss? I mean, we don't get to see it, but still, does it count? Light washes over me, akin to waves lapping the shore. I try to reach out for him, but he smiles and lifts away like sand falling between my fingers. Zayne! Zayne! Okay. Zayne! I sit up and find myself in a field of flowers. Jasmines? A warm sun shines down on them. I am reminded of the book illustration, the book's illusion. However, these jasmines are in full bloom.
Are you alright, miss?
Where am I? I need to visit the Tower of Thorns.
Don't be silly. There's been a raging blizzard these past few days. All entrances to the mountain have been blocked.
But the Foreseer...
Even he cannot defy Astra. No one knows when the mountain path will be clear. Best you forget about receiving any prophecies.
The tower is but a tiny dot in the distance. I can barely see it. My frosted heart shatters, breaks, splits within a single moment. I lower my head, my tears falling one by one onto the blooming flowers.
Don't cry.
I can't stop crying. Zayne? Through the tears, I see a sphere of soft white light.
Promise me you won't cry anymore.
I make no promises. Withered jasmine petals appear in my hand.
Now they shall never wilt.
The fallen petals merge into the single jasmine flower. Ice envelops it, making it as lovely as the day it bloomed.
With this, I will not forget my answer.
Damn it! Zayne! A howling blizzard never seen before seals all paths leading to the Tower of Thorns. There's no telling if the snowstorm will ever disappear. The mountain and the Lord had fallen into the eternal slumber. No one can venture into the tower. No one has ever met the Foreseer since. This legend rests in Fathomless rims of snow. Forgotten. I'm so sad. Damn it. I'm gonna... Give me a second. Fudge. Zayne, no. Okay. I gotta stop crying or else we're not gonna be able to get into the happy ending. Because we're gonna get married. I'm gonna marry my true love. Oh my god, I have to calm down. Or else I won't be able to... I won't be able to read the card. Oh, thank God I don't have to change anything. Because my MC is... Zayne's MC. Thank God, I don't have to change anything. But if this was Silas, I have to change her hair to purple. And if this was Caleb, I have to change her hair to red. And if it was Savior, I have to change her hair to blonde. And if this was Raphael, I have to change her hair to orange. Ugh. Okay, I'm trying to calm down. I'm calming down. Okay. I'm calm. I'm calm now. Okay. As always, I do plan on taking this straight from the VOD. And I will post this on the Tube of You later when I'm able to edit. So with that, let's begin. But I'm not married to Silas yet. But we can watch his Kindle. I don't mind doing that. We have to wait for it to load. Okay, there we go. And let's begin the Kindle for Silas.
people usually come here to exchange vows. Obviously, that isn't something you can do alone. There's something I want to do with you before they disappear.
I actually have a plushie of this version of Zayne of Silas, my bad. I have this plushie.
It just means everything that happened
It cost
here
me
will become a secret
$45.
between us.
I was pissed. It was so expensive for something so tiny.
However, I hope we'll share more than one secret. I want more memories of us. Until they fill our future. And you? In that case,
Oh, Silas.
I want this wish to last forever. Always.
And I have both outfits, by the way, for this.
Maybe the world outside is coming to an end. Doomsday and all that jazz.
This is for you, Moto.
All right, let's create more memories with each other until Doomsday itself actually arrives.
Which other one can we watch for Silas? Do you want to see the honeymoon, or do you want to see a performance? Because there's two endings to this. I keep forgetting that. I think this might be too much for my emulator. We'll see. I just hope it doesn't crash.
Hold on, I'm pushing the throttle. You can't even sit still. What's wrong? And you're not acting as my eyes right now. You really have a unique way of bossing people around. Scared of falling? Don't let go.
He's so sexy.
A moment ago, you doubted my skills. Now you can't hold on. Are you hugging me or strangling your prey? Good. You finally got away from those sea gangsters.
Yeah, I did it right twice. The twitchy eye.
And you'll be held accountable for this.
All right, let's go to the wedding because I believe it's time. I think we're calm and we have stalled enough. Sadly, we won't be using this as the honeymoon. It's a sad fact. I wish we could, but we can't. And like always, I'm going to take this from the VOD. And I will eventually post it on the tube of you when the time comes. So with that, let's begin. Hola, mi amores. Soy yo, Violeta Kitty. And today we're going to be reading another round of Love and Deep Space. Today we're going to read Zayne's wedding banner card, Iceborne Warmth. And as the synopsis says, it took Zayne to a forest park on the outskirts of the city for a relaxing camping trip after his intense work schedule, but we ended up stumbling onto a mysterious realm. Alright, with that being said, let's begin in 3, 2, 1. The cart's wheels crush the grass as I transport the last batch of supplies into our camping site. Outdoor camping mat, outdoor camping mat, stove, folding chairs. Phew, that's everything. Zayne, Zayne, who's in charge of setting up the tent, looks up from the instruction manual.
Thank you for your hard work, Chief of Logistics.
It's nothing. This can barely be considered a warm-up. Looking at the tent that has yet to be assembled, I walk over to Zayne. So, how's your master of housing doing? How's our master of housing doing? Do you need some help? Zayne gives the instruction manual a little shake.
I understand the theory, but I ran into a slight problem with the practical application. If you're willing to help, that would be perfect.
I pick up the two corners of the inner tent and spread it out. Meanwhile, Zayne crouches down to compare our setup with a diagram in the manual.
Ah, the poles were threaded through the wrong loops. No wonder it wouldn't stand up properly.
He quickly adjusts the crossing poles, then he raises the tent and positions it properly. You're somehow a professional and an amateur at this. Zayne secures the four corners of the tent before pulling out the rain fly from his back.
I can't tell if that was a compliment or a critique. I set up tents during department retreats. However, I've been too busy these past few years to keep up with it. Now I can barely remember anything about the outdoors.
I look forward to our birthday. He passes me one corner of the rain fly, and we unfold it together in perfect sync.
But it's okay. I've committed the technique for setting up a two-person tent to memory.
I believe I should actually change my model for this. Give me a moment. I'm going to change. Oh right, I forgot these models don't work. Give me a moment. I'm almost done. I'm just looking for something that looks like either a tiara or a veil. Well, close enough. I found something that was close enough. Okay, there we go. I have now changed into my wedding attire. There we go. I am now in my wedding attire. I'm so sorry it took so long.
But it's okay. I've committed the technique for setting up a two-person tent to memory.
As we smooth out the rain fly, Zayne walks to my side and gently brushes against my shoulder.
I'm certain this skill will often come in handy from now on.
While Zayne's tent setting skills might be a little rusty, his dessert making abilities are still impeccable. The dessert he packed from home are still crispy. After the satisfying meal, I sink into the folding chair and look at the starry sky. If there's a shooting star right now, I'm wishing for...
For?
I close my eyes as I speak. I purposefully act out an exaggerated display of sincerity. Oh no, let's change your cat. I got you. Okay, try again. Oh, there it is, your little kitty. And it's brown. No problem. And what do you think of my wedding attire? I close my eyes and speak. I purposefully act out an exaggerated display of sincerity. Thank you. Thank you. This is the last time I'll be able to wear something so nice on this model because after, uh, like I said, after I'm done with my hiatus, and it's only gonna be for 2 weeks, I I have a new model lined up, and I'm designing her right now. And when she's ready, I will display it. I wish I could have Zayne's desserts every day from now on, especially the freshly baked ones. As soon as the words leave my mouth, I realize how greedy my wish sounds. Every day might be too much. I'll settle for whenever Dr. Zayne isn't busy. Alright, let me add mine. There you go. Now it's not so lonely anymore. Hi, Rose. If you want, you can add also a cat. Just type in exclamation point cat or cats. On second thought, on the second passing, and then two, yet all I hear is the whisper of the wind. Now there's three. Is he going to say anything? I open my eyes to sneak a peek at him. He catches me in an act, and an in pers yours. Oh my god. And and it and and that's a tongue twister. And an irreplaceable smile appears on his face.
You don't need the help of a shooting star to grant a simple wish.
Oh.
I'll take its place and make it come true myself. Are you guys enjoying the pizza? Above us, the Milky Way shines like a crystal in the darkness. It's as if we've stepped into another world. It's so beautiful. Thankfully, I follow my doctor's advice. He always says that looking up at the sky is good for your neck and shoulders. Your doctor is correct, so you should definitely listen to him.
Yes. People are still talking about Valko, but we're also talking about the fact that Raphael's myth that was originally supposed to be either announced in the end of July or premiere in July has been postponed to August. Now, we don't know if it's August 1st, which at this point I don't think it's going to be August 1st, or else it would have been in the Senior Hunter contest. I'm assuming it's going to be later on. And yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a myth for Raphael. And we don't know in August. But they just had to postpone it because since right now, Infold is under like a gag order, or they're finishing off the gag order. They can't talk, they can't promote, they couldn't do anything for the whole month of July. And that's what you get. Well, I really can't say that's what you get, but I would say that's what you get to the people who spoke negatively about Valco, spoke negatively about the game. So that's what you get. We were basically plunged into darkness this whole month of July. And we got nothing. And Infold had to scramble. We literally haven't had anything in 2 weeks, basically. No new banners. We did get a new Zayne card, but does it really count as a new banner? Nope. Nothing. They haven't posted anything in over 2 weeks. Nothing in the game. Nothing. They didn't even properly announce the kitty cards event. Yeah. They didn't post anything. But come the 29th, because this is confirmed, on the 29th of July, their silence will be broken. They're going to announce the winner of Caleb's birthday art contest, and they might also announce something else. It could either be Raphael's myth, or them giving it a sincere ass apology and giving us back Falco, which this kind of ruins all of the schedule for the rest of the year. So the only people who got this information are VIPs. And also customer service. Like if you go into the customer or the support chat, they also communicate on there. It wasn't on, I forgot where I saw it, but the 29th they're definitely going to be posting something. Because it was in the official chat, at least on the CN side. Not so much on the English or the global side. They haven't posted anything. But on the CN side, they did say they're going to break their silence on the 29th. So we gotta wait till Wednesday. Or Tuesday night. Because it could be on Tuesday night that something happens. I'm basically be streaming on Tuesday anyways, so I'll be there until at least 12 o'clock in the morning. I'll be here on stream with you guys. Yeah, they're gonna probably be posting some sort of apology. I hope it's insincere. Yeah. I'm scared too. I might actually, like, not so much delete the game, because I'm not doing that. I spent too much money on this game. But I am going to, offload my storage in this, on my, at least on my computer, on this emulator. I'm gonna offload it a little bit. Something warm brushes against my lips. I glance down. Zayne is holding up a freshly grilled zucchini. waiting for me to take a bite.
Your doctor says you've been eating nothing but grilled meat and desserts all night. You should have some fiber, too.
Make me. He's got a point. And with the way he's looking at me, there's...
Gloop, 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 gloop.
Okay. Gonna drink some water. He has a point. And with the way he's looking at me, there's no room for argument. I take a bite. But before I can even taste it, uneven grains of salt melt on my tongue, making me instinctively frown.
Not good?
Well, I look forward to watching it. If you want, you can post it. Like, if you follow me on Instagram, I think the link is in my description. You can send me a link to your edit. Oh. I mean, you could post it on Instagram, I think, on TikTok. If you have my Discord, you can also post it on the Discord. But I do want to watch the edit. I like watching edits. No, just a bit. No, I just bit my tongue. There's not... Sorry, I just burped. No, it's just... I bit my tongue. It's not salty at all. Try it yourself. Before I can carry out my plans to get Zayne to fall for my trap, I suddenly sense a faint energy fluctuation.
What's the matter?
Okay. Well, if Mama says you can't, you cannot. I completely understand. There's an energy fluctuation, but my watch doesn't detect anything unusual. Zane moves closer to me and places a reassuring hand on my back.
We should check it out just to be safe. I'll accompany you.
Oh, yeah, that's a bad thing. We should not be showing Mama any of that. Yeah. I've made several edits, but they're all very family friendly. So I get away with it. But according to YouTube, I can't use them. Because copyright. But I can get away with it on Instagram. We carefully patrol the perimeter of our campsite, and after we've confirmed that there are no signs of any wanderers, we relax. Well, that's good. As long as they're a PG, well, I can assume they're pretty good. I've showed my mom a couple of my own edits. and she liked them, but she also brought up the fact that she doesn't think that they are appropriate for YouTube because of copyright, because Ella want to make sure that I don't get struck. But I have it on Instagram, so I did get struck by YouTube because during the 4th of July celebration, I had posted a not 4th of July, May 4th. I created a edit where I took all the Throne of Arrows cards and made an edit to the Star Wars theme, and I posted it on Instagram and on the Tube of You, and to the Tube of You said that this is copyrighted and I had to take it down. But it's still on Instagram. And I had to also edit down, which actually really upset me because I had a minute and a half of good content for Zayne. I had to edit that one down to like a minute because the song I had was also copyright struck. Weird. Why would it?
Being vigilant is always a good thing.
If I sense anything else tonight, Zane gently pats my head.
Then we'll do another check.
You trust me that much?
Of course. I trust you unconditionally. Except for...
Yes.
Except for when you tell me it's not salty at all.
Oh. He caught me. Okay. Well, I think on at least YouTube, if you have uh the Tube of You studio app, you can post pretty easily on there. You just have to make sure that you have you don't even need to put a description. You just need to make sure that there's a title or a little, I guess, caption. And that's it. And you can post it simply on YouTube. It's pretty self-explanatory. When I wake up, every muscle in my body feels grateful for the air mattress Zayne picked up. I unzip the tent and leisurely start my morning stretches, but then I freeze. Huh? In the clearing near the campsite, an imposing tower had appeared out of nowhere. I don't know. But here, let me make them big. There you go. Never mind. Let me undo that and unclip it. I have to find the cats. Where the hell is it? Because it's pinned to the follower thing, so I have to look for the follower. Oh, here it is. There. There we go. Now they're enormous. Zayne!
I just saw on the news that.
Zayne steps out of the tent and seemingly forgets what he's about to say upon seeing the sight before him. What about the news? Zayne pulls his gaze away from the tower, pausing thoughtfully for a moment before showing me a news article on his phone.
Last night, the Deep Space Tunnel experienced another intense disturbance. As a result, several new spatial anomalies have appeared in various locations.
Ooh, ouch. No, that might be a problem. That might be a problem for me to watch. I mean, I'm old enough to be a mom, so I don't know. I'm trying to make you big as I could. I mean, do you want to restart? Because I can restart the... Let me restart it then. I don't mind restarting. But I can't guarantee that you're gonna be brown again. Oh no. Okay, let's restart again. At least we were big this time. Okay, that's good that they're family friendly. I don't know what to tell you, Moto. I'm trying my best. There we go. Big kitty.
After reviewing the nighttime surveillance footage, it's been confirmed that these spaces exhibit no abnormal energy readings. Citizens are free to enter and exit.
Right now the weather stopped. It's fine now. There's no more rain. But the moon is shining way too bright, which is not a bad thing. I actually like it when it shines this bright. That means the Falco is looking over us. The moon is really bright. So, Falco, please look over us. From on high. And please come home.
Your fluctuation sensing skills are spot on.
It's like 904 over here. But this is the first time a spatial anomaly appeared right in front of me. Now that I know it's harmless, the tower, which had looked so ominous before, seemed much gentler. When we make eye contact, Zayne understands what I'm thinking.
Do you want to check it out?
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't feel lonely. I'm here. I'll always be here. And if you ever want to talk, my DMs are always open. Oh no, don't worry about it. It's okay. I don't mind chatting. A lot of time passed before we find the tall tower's entrance, and then we're greeted by a long flight of stairs once we're inside. It's like we were waiting, it's waiting for us. Phew. I feel like I did half of my daily workout quota by climbing those stairs.
It certainly is exhausting.
Building a long staircase, has the tower's owner never left this place? Or maybe he was thinking. I cleared my throat and deliberately lowered my voice. I shall build this tower to be far above the station of mortals.
I see. So this is your definition of being above your station. But there might be another reason behind it.
Oh?
For instance, perhaps he dislikes being disturbed. Or he wants these stairs to discourage anyone who wasn't truly committed to visiting.
You seem to understand his train of thought. I wonder if this tower owner would consider you a confidant if you two met. What do you mean you don't want to name your cats? I mean, I named mine, the one that's right here, the black one, since it's me. I named it Salem.
I'm different. I actually enjoy being disturbed by you.
Oh, Bella sounds nice.
And if we ever had a tower like this, I would carefully consider the dimensions of the entrance's stairway.
Of course, I should have known. Because, of course, Twilight. Because we have to fight against a vampire, Silas, and a werewolf, Falco. Where have you been, Loca? Okay. So where I got mine was at an actual Love in Deep Space event, but there is a website that I'm gonna go look for. Amazon, not so much. Amazon, I don't think you can find it, but there is a plushie store. Let me look it up. No, that's not the website I was thinking. Because there is a store that I bookmarked a long time ago. Plus Shop. I'm gonna give you the link. This is where I would get my plushies if I had. Okay, so this is a link to the plushie store that I would get my plushies from, because I'm actually planning on getting some plushies from here. This is a link to. This is the plushie store I would go to. You're welcome.
I would carefully consider the dimensions of the entrance's stairway.
Excuse me. After circling most of the tower, we become more certain about us being the only people here. We enter the main hall on the first floor, and there stands a massive throne of a peculiar design. This throne, is it made of ice? My curiosity got the best of me. As I sit on the throne, I run my hands along the massive ice pillar and my pillar to my left and right. Do you think this belonged to a king? I lower my voice to strike a regal pose, as if I'm about to give out commands. We shall deploy 5,000 troops. We'll capture the city and crush our enemies. One fell swoop.
You're a natural at this.
Not even close. He approaches I changed my pose. Or maybe this throne belongs to a foreseer who delivered prophecies from the gods. Cough, cough. Leave me. I have received divine message. Well, I'm glad I can help, Rose. But I know it's not easy to find 11 Deep Space merch. I mean, I had to go to an actual event to get mine, but this is would have been the place, the link I just sent would have been the place I could get my plushies if I had the time to wait. But I don't have time to wait. I know, right? I want the kitty ones. And this one does the kitty plushies for all the LIs. And they're so adorable. Zane stands off to the side, lost in thought. It's only when I wave my hand in front of him that he snaps back to reality. I wouldn't be surprised if you want the ghost one. What's on your mind? You've been quiet for a while.
I was just thinking, how did I never notice you had such a talent for acting?
Yes, they have a lot of fandom stuff. They have My Hero Academia. They have Love and Deep Space. I believe they also have Jujutsu Kaisen, some Naruto. They have a lot of plushies. Mm-hmm. A hunter needs to be flexible. Besides, I'm putting on a good show. Why aren't you playing along?
I was playing along, though.
Zayne points to where he had been standing during my royal performance.
Over there, I was playing the role of a royal messenger who didn't dare to speak too much in the royal court. And now, I'm a silent yet devoted messenger to a foreseer.
This man. Yeah, I saw like a Todoroki cat plushie on that website. They're all really nice and I think they're reasonably priced.
I may not have any lines, but I've played my part.
Zane deadpans, attempting to explain himself is so amusing that I've decided that I have had enough fun. I stand up and move closer to him. Then, may I ask this messenger a question? Would he like to help the Foreseer move her living quarters? Oh, 37, 30 is a lot. I stopped doing like gifts a long time ago. It's because I'm too old, but once I have my own children, I can do gifts for them. But I also have to make sure that they keep away from my plushies. Oof, I don't look forward to that. I think they will rip them apart. I still have to even keep my new little Love and Deep Space plushies. I have to keep them away from my parents' dog because I have it attached to my purse. And every single time I visit my parents, oh lord, they my parents' dog always thinks they're chew toys, so I have to put like my purse on the top shelf so the dog doesn't reach it, and it just keeps barking at it, thinking it's a toy. So I have to put it in a. It's so many things I have to suffer when you have a dog around. Hmm. I mean, yeah, they're reasonably priced. I mean, the plushies I got, they were because they're really small. They're the things that you can. They're like phone charms. Not phone, purse charms. They're like my least expensive one was $35, and my most expensive one was $45. And I have a Zayne, I have a Silas, and I have a Caleb. I still have to get a Raphael, I still have to get a Xavier, and I have to get a Valko. But once Valko is released properly, we'll get that. We spent half of the afternoon moving our camping stuff into the tower's bedchamber. My gaze is drawn to an unassuming door covered in ice and snowflakes like patterns whenever we pass it. With the way that this fandom is, because those plushies were made by fans for fans, they could be official merch, but and they have to go through so many channels. But when I was at a 11 Deep Space event like 2 Sundays ago, they created Valko t-shirts. They had Valko photo cards. They had Valko. They even created a Valko perfume. I was surprised they made something like that. Not so much a Valko plushie quite yet, because I think that takes time. But t-shirts for sure. Perfume, yeah. Photo cards, definitely. Postcards, yep. I saw that too. So there are people who made fan stuff for Valko. I remember when I went to a convention, like this whole month was full of events for me to go to for Love in Deep Space. But I went to a convention and I bought a Valko sticker. I mean, I think so. I wish I can send you the link to the event that I went to, because that place has a whole bunch of merch for Love and Deep Space in general. But I don't know if they do orders. I know that they have on-site stuff, but orders, I don't know if they do that. As we pass by the door, Zayne and I stop in front in our tracks at the same time.
Since we're curious, let's go in and take a look.
Behind the doors, they're no bigger than a person, is an unexplicable vast space. Shining flowers, buds are scattered on the floor. Meanwhile, bookshelves looms over us. I can't even see the tops of them. Oh, um, you just have to just look up 11 Deep Space events in your neck of the woods. For me, I literally had to hunt it down, and I found one, but it's like an hour away, or it was an hour away from me. And I go to conventions. I also go to 11 Deep Space events now because, and there's going to be one in September, two of them in September. One's going to be on the weekend of Zayne's birthday, and the other one's the weekend after. And that one pertains to both Xavier and Zayne, because their birthday is on the 6th, the 5th and the 16th. But yeah, I'm going to that one as well. That one's at a bar. That one's gonna be funny. That was at a bar, and I'm going to that one. I'm gonna have so much fun. But yeah, flying can be scary. I know someone who's scared of flying as well, and she doesn't let my hand go till the point where she almost broke my fingers once. Is this a library? Why are there flowers growing in the library? I lean down to get a closer look at the buds. Jasmines? But these are different from the ones I've seen before. When I touch the tiny, tightly closed bud, I unexpectedly feel a chill. They're made of ice. Zayne bends down to gently stroke the ice jasmines. His movements so familiar, as if he's greeting an old friend.
As expected, not a single flower has bloomed.
The crystalline buds reflect, refract brilliant light, yet they remain tightly closed. They appear lifeless. I walk to the bookshelf. As sunlight streams down from the skylight, it illuminates the dust particles in the air. Where's the ladder? The shelves are so tall. Are we supposed to fly to each reach the top? I hear a sound of ice forming behind me and turn to look. An ice crystal traced an elegant arc through the air. Did you use your evil?
No.
As he speaks, Zayne extends his hand. He makes the ice crystal hover above his palm.
It's the ice crystal here, but it seems like I can control it. It probably appeared just now to answer your question.
Zayne taps the ice crystal, and it immediately flies down to meet our feet. The ice crystals expand under us and form a platform. It steadily lifts us into the air. This is amazing, Zane. Do you think you can learn how to do this? Then you won't have to wait for an elevator anymore. He puts his hand on my waist to steady me.
We can use this to go to your window next time I walk you home.
Well, be careful. The neighbors downstairs might call the police. I guess you need your own tower to use these uh conspicuous ice crystals. As my gaze sweeps over the various books on the shelves, I grin. They remind me of the medical textbooks in Zane's house.
Is there a reason why you're smiling again?
I was just thinking that if you had a tower this large, part of it would be a library.
Probably.
His fingers trail along the bookshelf. With a library this big, we could put research materials here, case files there, reference books over there. As for this spot, I excitedly start imagining what the future library could look like, and he just listens quietly. When I turn and ask for his thoughts, his eyes meet, and his sober expression softens.
How about we put your books here? If there's room, I'd also love to add some feel-good stories with happy endings.
If we do that, you'll be in the library for the entire day, and you'd make me stay inside with you. I tease him while I pull out a few random books from the shelf. The text is incomprehensible, but the illustrations are easy to understand. There are so many pictures of jasmines. Whoever owned this place must really like them. Zane seems to eagerly take the book from my hand, though I'm not sure if it's the illustration or the strange writing that caught his attention. I stand quietly to the side, taking in the entire library from above. My gaze sweeps over the dome and stained glass windows, but in the end, it's the unopened ice jasmines on the floor that draw me in uncontrollably. It's a shame they haven't bloomed yet. The view from here would be beautiful.
It's possible they don't bloom at this time, or the conditions aren't right.
My stomach lets out a low growl, yet it echoes in the empty room or library. The page closes, and the playful smile reappears on the face of the person behind the book.
Regardless of when these jasmines bloom, at the very least we can say it's dinner time.
Mm-hmm. On our third day of camping, we follow our original plan and spend the whole day hiking in the mountains. The weather suddenly changed on our way back. When we returned to the tower, we're completely soaked. Thankfully, the tower's fireplace is still working. We put the wood we've collected and finally get the fire going.
Do you feel a little warmer?
Zayne adds 2 more branches to the fireplace. I feel much better now that I took off those wet clothes. Come here. You should eat something. I bring 2 bowls of instant noodles to the fireplace. After looking around, I decide to use one of the stools as our table. This spot is perfect. We have a table, and we're close to the fire. The only downside is having to sit on the floor.
It's fine. It adds to the camping atmosphere.
Oh. Well, not everybody is against Infold. Only the trolls and those who are very negative are against Infold. Those are the only people. Because I'm not against Infold. I genuinely want them to succeed. However, what they did is not very forgivable. But also, I can understand and also be very upset. Because they folded to negativity, but also they got silenced by that negativity that caused a cascade and an avalanche of issues. And I blame the negative, the NGs. I blame them completely for what they have done. Because they ruined the experience for everyone. We sit down on the floor beside the stool. I start to eat, and the hot broth warms my stomach. Contentment washes over me. Sitting on the floor to eat might not be elegant, but there's something wonderfully nice about this. It's like we've gone back to more ancient times.
Indeed. I suddenly have the urge to go hunting after our meal.
Devouring some noodles, I pat the stone stool and lean back against it. Who knew having a low table would actually make things more comfortable?
If you like it, I wouldn't mind getting a low dining table for our home.
Our home? Do I live with you? Am I your wife? Are we engaged? Are you my fiance? I mean, I still have to take our wedding photos. No thanks. I'd rather not have hunting become an after dinner activity when I come over to your house. After staying here for 2 days, do you feel like this place can be called home?
Yes. And since we're on vacation, it's even more relaxing than being at home.
I shift back against the stone stool and stretch out my legs. I've been thinking about something for the past few days. What if we just keep living in this spatial anomaly?
I suppose you've already concocted a plan.
I wouldn't say that, but I do have some ideas for renovations. The empty space in the back would be perfect for a garden with flowers. Hi, Hex. How are you? The empty space in the back would be perfect for a garden with flowers and vegetables. And the curtain in the bedchamber can be changed.
If you want better sleep quality, using blackout curtains would be ideal.
The library should stay as it is, but we definitely need a kitchen.
Let's design an open plan one. Then you can have freshly baked desserts right away.
Good idea. That's a good idea. I approve. The firelight is reflected in Zayne's eyes. As for the Great Hall, we should have some large plushies or plush rugs. They can also cover the stairs.
We can put 2 recliners on those rugs. Then we won't have to sit on the floor anymore.
In the dancing firelight, we keep imagining different ways to decorate this tower. It's as if our plans could become reality at any moment. We haven't... Why haven't the owners decorated this place, though?
Maybe only one person lives here.
Lost in thought, Zayne adds 2 more logs to the fireplace.
It takes 2 people to make a house feel like home. When you're alone, it's often just a place to stay at. And you tend to make do with the bare necessities. It doesn't only apply to decorations. Take eating, sleeping, and daily life, for example.
Have you lived like this before? He turns to look at me, and a shadow briefly appears in his gaze.
Yes.
Oh no.
In Skyhaven, in Lincoln City, throughout university, when I just started working at Oxo Hospital.
How did you live back then?
I would volunteer to clean the lab after class. I also spent time sitting idly in the office after my shift. I occasionally bought groceries while walking around, but I'd usually only remember to eat them right before they spoiled.
Why?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I had no one to share anything with. I couldn't find the motivation for most things.
Damn it, I want to cry. I want to cry. God damn it. This band is going to make me cry. I'm already starting to tear up. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna cry. I'm already crying. Can you tell that Zayne is my favorite? God, I'm crying so bad. Zayne, I'm right here. I need to calm down or else I can't make it to the end. We're supposed to get married. So I'm crying right now because Zayne just admitted that he's been alone since he's been 14. I'm crying. I can't stop. I need to calm down. Perhaps realizing his tone has gotten too solemn, Zayne gives me a slight smile. Thank you. Thanks, you're so kind. I need to stop. Okay, I'm gonna try calming down. But that was too sad. I can't. I can't with him. I think all of them have a sad backstory that we don't know about. But Zayne is the worst. Because he's been alone for so long. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. It's just that I've been in love with Zayne. So just hearing, because I didn't read this card beforehand. So reading this makes me kind of it makes me want to cry because Zayne has been alone for so long. Exactly, he has us now. That expression only makes my heart ache. In a way I can't really describe. Zayne, are you afraid of being alone?
Not at all.
Gloop,
I've
gloop,
simply
gloop,
learned to
gloop.
accept it, grow accustomed to it. I even allowed it to reshape my life.
Alright, I'm gonna drink some water. Maybe that might help calm me down a little bit. God.
She's special. She'll be your one and only choice.
Thank you guys. You're so kind. I just love him so much. And just reading his story makes me want to cry. As he speaks, he softly touches his fist.
But I don't enjoy being alone. I don't want to enjoy it.
Stop it. Zayne, you have me. I'm with you. Jesus Christ. Stop. I'm going to cry before my wedding. I'm supposed to be a happy bride. Exactly. You guys were invited to my wedding. This is why we're reading this card. I finally got to be married to this man. This is why I had to take this card last year. For this moment specifically. But this man makes me want to cry. I place my hand over his and caress it twice.
When I think about the past sometimes, I wonder what I would have become if we never saw each other again.
Oh. His voice trails off. Silence descends into the room. I'm gonna be strong. I'm being strong right now. But it's hard to see through tears. It's really hard to see. Oh man. He's like a blurry black mess right now, so I can't see him very well. Shit. I gently pull him closer and hug him. Okay, I'll do that. I'll cry into my pillow before I go to bed. Oh my god, this man. I think I didn't read that part. Okay. I gently pull him close and hug him. It's good that such a thing didn't happen. Oh, the cat's disappeared. Let me just put the cat back on there. I was so emotional that I lost track of the cats. His palm rests against my back.
Yes, I'm very lucky.
Exactly, because you're with me. I look up at him as his nose brushes against my cheek. He nuzzles me. And his cool lips move closer to the corner of my mouth. Exactly, it's a success. It happens once, and then it happened again. What? What the heck's going on now? Are his ears turning red?
It's wonderful that you're by my side.
Oh! Oh, we're doing that now. Okay. In the middle of the night, I'm jolted awake by the familiar surge of energy. I plan to get up while not waking Zayne so I can investigate, but a warm hand grabs me as soon as I sit up.
What's wrong? Is there another energy fluctuation?
Dude, did we do the thing that I think we just did? Oh god, I hope we did the thing we did it. Hmm. Yeah, it's somewhere in the tower.
I'll go with you.
Did we do the thing I think we did? Where's shirtless Zayne? We head to the source of the energy fluctuation. We arrive at the entrance of the library. The door is slightly ajar, and a faint light seeps through the gap. My watch hasn't gone off. Maybe it's like what happened before with the spatial anomaly. I place my hand on the door, and Zayne's hand is next to mine.
Let's see what happens.
Oh. Doors opening for some reason. As the library door opens, we discover all the ice jasmines have bloomed, reminiscent of a sea of flowers. Their petals sway. The jasmines bloomed. So we woke up the jasmines with our enthusiasm. Good to know. Good to know that we woke those flowers up. It happened overnight. Is it related to the energy fluctuations? No, baby,
Regardless
it
of the
came from
reason,
your, like,
we won't be left
your due
with any
diligence.
regrets about our trip.
The rain outside has stopped before we realize it. Pure and brilliant moonlight streams through the skylight. Under the moonlight, Zane's figure are softened to the point where they exude a rare gentleness. He smiles and holds out his hand to me.
Finding this tower is a miracle in itself. It'd be a shame to let the moonlight and flowers go to waste.
Mm-hmm. I take his hand, and together we step onto this sea of jasmines. Huh? Resonant energy hums between our joint palms. Suddenly, countless shimmering petals of light swirl around us. Once they disappear, Zayne and I see our clothes have been transformed. Does the flowery fairy live here? Like one who says hello by magically changing people's clothes? I look down at my ethereal gown. I can't help but do a little spin.
If there truly is a flower fairy, I believe I'm already standing before her.
Oh, he's smooth. Jesus, man. This is why I'm married to you. In that case, as a flower fairy, I'd say you're the reason why these flowers bloomed. Zane pauses.
Me?
Your presence made the fairy's heart bloom with happiness. That's why all these jasmines unfurl their petals.
That's more like it.
Thank you for the follow. Hello, Jan? Is it okay if I call you Jan... Janwa? Thank you. I'm just gonna call you Jan, because it's easy to pronounce for that. A, a tender joy reaches the corner of Zane's eyes.
Well then, may I ask the flower fairy to grant my wish? Since I made these flowers bloom.
Of course. Me too. I'm still waiting for Valko to be released, and it will make the game perfect. Walk to the center of the sea of jasmines and make your wish. Maybe the fairy will appear before you, and together you'll walk across a rainbow bridge. Yeah. This is my secret guilt. This is my guilty secret pleasure as well. My coworkers don't know I play this game and stream it, so I don't want them to know. So let's keep the secret. Oh, we're close to the Kindle. The reason why I know is because it glitched a little bit. Well, buffered. Smiling, Zayne walks just as I lift my gown, ready to continue our impromptu fairy tale. I see Zayne raise his finger slightly. Exactly. I'm in this game every single day. And I collect my dailies. Ice crystals suddenly form beneath my feet, and they lift me into the air. Zayne?
A rainbow bridge might be beyond me, but I can offer steps under the moonlight. Is that good enough for Miss Fairy?
Yes. Not bad. Now, then, sir, what is your wish?
The avarice of my wish is unyielding.
Mm-hmm.
Trading
Zayne
all
is
the
my
beauty in this
main.
world to make it reality wouldn't be enough. Yet what I have now...
Oh my god. I'm gonna cry again. I cannot. I don't want to see blurry Zayne again. No. We're finally getting married. So, I technically am a multi-stan as well. But my number 1 is Zayne. Number 2 is Silas. Number 3 is a fight between Raphael and Caleb. And then there's Xavier. Maybe what I want to exchange with you is simple. Just like this.
But I want to give you so much more. One sentence, one embrace, one jasmine petal. They're not
Man,
enough.
I don't want to cry. Stop. Tears. Stop. We don't need this right now.
Shall we dance?
Yes, please. Oh, man, I have to dry my eyes. I cannot cry or else this is going to be a blur again. I don't want to see another blurry Zayne. Oh man, Violetta, calm down. Zayne?
Meeting you is the luckiest thing that has ever happened to me. Like these jasmines. After a never-ending winter, I met the one who brought spring into my life. This space may not last forever. However, I promise to give you more beautiful memories. Every day, starting from this moment.
God damn it. Yes, I want to kiss him so bad. I do. This is already wonderful, but Zayne, you still haven't told me your wish.
I wish you could be happy for all of eternity. But an even greedier wish of mine is... I wish to be the person who's always by your side when you find happiness. I want to witness every flower bloom in our future together. Will you give me that chance?
Yes, I do. I do. I do. I completely, 100%. I do.
Then, let us make a vow in a sea of jasmines. We'll always see the flowers bloom together.
Oh, God, no, eyes stay dry, please. Okay, so I have technically all the cards as well, but I decided when I got them last year that I was not going to read them until I officially reach 100 affinity with the guys. So I reached 100 with Zayne last Friday. So I was going to do the wedding card today. Thank you. I pronounced me and Zayne husband and wife. Finally, I can call him my husband officially and not be a joke. Thank you. I've been holding off. Once we leave the campsite, Zayne and I return to our busy lives and work. The weekend finally arrives, and Zayne made arrangements for us to meet up. He said he'll fulfill the promise he made a while back.
Are you almost here? I'll come to meet you and pick up some seasonings along the way.
Almost. Give me 5 minutes. Of course the flower girl gets paid. My gaze is drawn to a row of jasmines in a full bloom outside the florist. Their blooming memories are still fresh in my mind. Actually, I'll meet you in 10 minutes. I hear the oven timer, and Zayne's voice comes from the kitchen.
It's ready. Would you like some tea to go with it?
I watch Zayne confidently on. No. I watch Zayne concentrate on the oven. A slight twinge of guilt materializes. I was worried my wish wouldn't come true before, but now I'm more certain about you giving up your weekends just to make it happy. You could be resting instead.
Nothing would make me happier than seeing you enjoy yourself.
I smile at him and point towards the lower table in the living room. Okay, I'll pause for Moto so that they can see me cry even more.
Gloop, 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 gloop.
Hmm. Oh god. I cried so much. Eyes are stinging. But at least Zane's not blurry anymore. But I cried so much. I don't want to cry again. I'm not crying again. I refuse. Because if I start crying, it's going to be in a pillow. I promise. Okay. I put the jasmines there. They like the sunlight, so don't move them somewhere else.
You're more worried about the jasmines. You weren't this concerned about me earlier.
Yes. I do believe they're going to do a rerun, but it's probably going to be, and don't quote me on this, because with the schedule of the way that it is now and how messed up it became, we won't be seeing a rerun of the wedding banner maybe until this, like, let's say winter. Next year's winter. That's when we'll see the cards again. But since I already have all the cards, I don't need to pull for them. I literally am only here for the story, not so much for to rank the cards up. Well, that's because Zane's gaze shifts to the TV in the living room, and I look at what caught his attention.
Most of the spatial anomalies that emerged recently have disappeared. The effects from this deep space tunnel disturbance are subsiding for now.
The screen cycles through aerial photographs of different spatial anomalies. I can't look away. I don't even understand why I'm fixated on these. We'll do a Silas card tomorrow. I still have some cards that... Of course. As a payment for you being my flower girl at my wedding, we'll do a Silas card for tomorrow. And it'll be your choice. I'll show you all the cards I have for Silas. After Zayne gently coughs, he moves in front of me to block my view of the TV.
You're upset.
That sounds less like a question and more like a statement. I'm not. It's just that that place we called home for a few days is probably gone now. And those ice jasmines, I wonder if they'll bloom again. I trail off as I ask myself what I miss more, the tower or the jasmines.
Of course they will.
Yes, I am. I am a Raphael girly. I'm like I said, I'm a multi-stan, but I love Raphael. He makes me feel things. I look into Zane's eyes and finally realize what's important to me. I'm worried that the dreamy day we shared might eventually fade away.
Since we made a vow in the Sea of Jasmines.
Zayne leads me to the living room. The white jasmines sway in the breeze.
We'll always see the flowers bloom together.
He embraces me from behind, and his arms tight around my waist.
I promise.
Those words land in my ear as I look at the jasmines in full bloom. They must have heard his promise too. Oh my god, I don't need to cry. Stop. No. Eyes, stay dry. Stay dry. Eyes, stay dry. Because we still got to give Moto.
That's more like it.
Thank you for the follow, Pink. Oh my god, thank you. I'm not gonna cry anymore, I swear.
It's like a summoning ritual.
Thank you for the luck. I'm gonna stay. I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna promise I'm not crying. Okay. Alright, Moto, as.
Are you up for a joyride later? Guess.
As promised, you get to pick what card I'm going to read. Are we gonna read the one that's off limit? Is this one. This is the only one that's off limits. And the reason why it's off limit is because I will only be able to stream it on Twitch. Even then, it's inappropriate. Yep. I think that's why I fell in love with Zayne. His eyes kind of remind me of cats. Because he is technically, his personality is a black cat. And I give off golden retriever energy. I think that's why I got so much in love with him. Okay, I forgot to just scroll down. I also have... Let me just put the rarity ones, because that way you guys can see. Also, Innocent Birdcage is also off limits. Oh, hold up. I think the reason why was because you probably wrote something that the bot didn't like. Yeah. Zane's eyes are beautiful. They remind me of a cat. Oh. No. Yeah. But don't worry, I can see the messages right here. I think it's because it was too long, and that's why it got removed. Mm-hmm. We can read Grassland Romance again. We can read Shared Lanterns, Nightlit Night. That's the birthday card.
She's special. She'll be your one and only choice.
Thank you for the head pats. This one we can't read because inappropriate. Because there's children on my channel and I don't want to offend the children. Getting included. This is a myth. We already read that. This is standard card. I have not read Magnum Opus yet. I haven't read this one yet. I've read this like twice. We can read this card. This is the solo from last year. This is another standard card. This was the Spring and Banner. This is the Throne of Arrows card. This is the card from the frame of Once Upon a Frame. The Wedding Banner is also off limits because I haven't technically married or got married to Silas yet. This one we cannot also read because it is inappropriate. And I don't think you guys want to cry or see me cry again. There's also Stripper Silas. And that's it. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong, but I think it's because of my my bots are really aggressive because I don't have my moderators anymore. Because they quit. But it's not because of me being a terrible boss or anything. It's because their lives kind of didn't mesh with mine. They weren't able to they couldn't be on the stream with me because they had to work. So that's why. So I have a bot as a moderator. I should stop that and let everything go through. But the moment that I get some actual moderators, I'll turn off the bot. Oh, this was the myth. We'll do the night ride. We'll do this one. Rainlit and the ride. We'll do this one again. It's a birthday card. A captive lesson, and that one was a myth. And we did that myth 2 weeks ago? Yeah. Because I try to make sure that my channel is safe for all viewers. Even though, yes, I do sometimes curse. But yeah, this is a vampire myth. The ones I haven't read are Magnum Opus. I have not read this one yet, for sure. Alright, so we'll read his birthday card from this year. This one. And as I promised, we'll do that. Alright? Well, if you do not mind, I would gladly show you the Kindles from those myths, since I have both cards. Yeah. So, my channel, though, yes, uh, it's kid friendly, but it's not really supposed to be kid friendly. Because I do curse. And, I don't. I want to make sure that everybody is included, even though I know there's some people who cannot or cannot get the cards. So I try to make sure that we're not causing problems for them. Alright, here's the dragon myth.
Your footsteps are noisy, and you breathe heavily. Consider yourself lucky. At the moment, I'm bored to tears.
They're so beautiful in this myth.
Child's play. I admit you're clever at times, yet your skills leave much to be desired. If you still have tricks, now is the time to use them, mortal. I could use a stretch. Before you tried to kill me, did you consider that it'd end like this? I see. Your overconfidence truly led you to believe I'd be merciful. Feel your heartbeat right now. Don't forget, if I apply more pressure at this very spot, your heart will never beat again. Are you going to stay this weak forever? This will be the mark for the first time. Until this mark disappears, you will have 2 more chances to take my life. Prove to me that you can be stronger.
Alright, that's the first scene that happened in the myth. And this is the second one. Yes, the smirk.
Watch your step, oh great sorceress. We've arrived.
He's yours.
What did you think Taurus City was like? Well, you should have developed a new impression by now. Just because you haven't seen the other sides of it doesn't mean they don't exist.
I'm
Have you,
so
Phil,
sorry.
seen enough? Wouldn't you say this angle is better?
Alright. Redo it again. It's your turn. Let's see if it works. Brown cat. There we go. Let me join you so that you're not alone.
You're quite daring.
Yes.
That's the first time someone said those words to me. Only you and this flower can touch me here.
This man makes me cry. Like, you don't know how much I cried at the end of this myth. I also screamed.
You know, Taurus City can have flowers bloom everywhere, as far as the eye can see. But only for one person.
Yeah, it was a sad story. But here's the positive. When Silas's, at least Archfiend, aka the vampire myth, reruns, all you have to do is just get one of the cards. That is a positive about that. Because after the third myth, I think they learned their lesson about how it's not fair to produce a myth without being able to collect both cards and then read it. Of course. Mm-hmm. Is it this one that you're looking at? Okay. We'll do this one first, and then we'll watch the myth Kindles.
Miss me already? Let's be honest, it hasn't been that long.
Oh no, 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 please don't glitch. Oh no, I think I might glitch. Don't crash, please. Don't crash.
So, This midnight promise was you being the first thing I see on my birthday. Yes, it was an unexpected birthday. However,
I remember reading this card the day
I
of.
like it. But this feather popper. Never said I disliked it. I'm keeping it.
So Jan, it's exclamation point
Once it's
cats.
in my pocket, it's mine. It's been a while. Are you actually searching? If I wanted to hide it, I wouldn't have it on me, obviously.
Damn, this
I'll
man's
help
too
you find
sexy.
it if you want it.
But he belongs to
It's my
Moto.
gift. Don't rush.
Oh, the boba eyes.
Want some fireworks? My return gift. Looks like the road doesn't end. Scared. Let's keep going until we're the only ones left.
Ugh, this card. Alright, and now it's time to check out the myth. And then we'll go to bed. Because the water one? This one? The hot spring one? I can't! I can't do the hot spring one. I'm sorry, I can't. And the reason why is because if I do it, I have to put the filter up. And then you guys will just lose the effect. Ah, you speak French. No. No, Spanish. Es que tú... No puedo poner carta porque es muy picante para mi stream. Y hay niños en este cuarto y ellos no pueden ver eso. Y esto es de más picante que todos. No, it's okay. It took me a while to I'm like, either this is Spanish or French. I got some right. Okay, French. Ah, the ocean one. Okay, I'll redo it. This is the beach banner. We'll redo the beach banner.
Hold on. I'm pushing the throttle. You can't even sit still. What's wrong? not acting as my eyes right now. You really have a unique way of bossing people around. Scared of falling? Don't let go.
We already got one ending, and we'll do the other one.
A moment ago, you doubted my skills. Now you can't hold on. Are you hugging me or strangling your prey? Good. You finally got away from those sea gangsters. Let's go.
This is the second ending because this card had two. One where if we kiss him, we fall into the water, and the second one
I should let you
had
finish
this,
what you started
where we get
earlier.
to see the dolphin. It interrupts us. Now we get to see both endings. No problem. I'll do anything for the flower girl.
It smells like cat. I knew I'd find you here. Are you mad because I'm a little late? Can we make up?
Yep.
Come.
I had to get this while I was on vacation. Which is kind of
Cats
sad.
are good at entertaining themselves. Humans are different, though. This one really misses his kitten.
I love it too.
Your kitty punches got better while I was away. I see someone is still upset.
Yeah,
I'll rest
she is
before
cute.
appeasing my kitten.
So the story behind it is that MC got injected with a vulvar drug that and it turned her into a
naughty
cat.
Kitten, huh? You can't escape.
Yep. She got cured.
It's time to go
at
to
the end
bed,
of this card.
my dear kitten. Despite being small, you don't pull your punches. Mm.
I just
Now
love
you're
how the
tired.
MC just likes to make biscuits all over this man's body.
Can you let me break this curse with true love's kiss? Please. Mm.
She loves making biscuits.
Now it's your turn to kiss me, kitten.
It is. It's so cute. So adorable. Right. Finally, we're going to the myth, and then I have to go to bed. I still have to go to work. Well, this is the last one. The last two. We're gonna be watching the myths for the vampire myth, and then I'm going to bed. Everybody's gonna go to bed. I'll tuck you guys in too.
You used your blood as bait. I hope you're prepared to become my feast. However, answering these summons, it's a first for me. You're the one who awakened me.
That's a little aggressive. Bruh, they just met. Yep, it's the vampire myth.
Shall I give you a chance to resist?
It's so sad that we don't get those fangs.
An amateur's trick. This is how you should do it.
This man eats his wife so much.
An immortal you have somewhere.
Alright, let's wait for Moto to come back. But, yeah. We'll wait. Okay, we'll do it again. But MC keeps getting yeeted. That's Silas's favorite pastime. Eat. Just let me go. Just let me know when you guys are back. Okay, ads are done. problem. But yeah, MC is always yeeted by Silas. It's not even a joke. It's their love language.
You used your blood as bait. I hope you're prepared to become my feast.
I can name like 5 cards where Silas yeets MC.
However,
5.
answering these summons, it's a first for me. You're the one who awakened me. Shall I give you a chance to resist? An amateur's trick. This
I want those earrings.
is how you should do it. An immortal. You have some worth. But this ends now.
Go MC. Yeah. They're all attracted to MC's scent. Or there's something about MC that screams destined
Your
lover.
blood. It
Or
tastes
soulmate.
better than I expected. All right, you can command
Or
me
mate in
until your
general.
blood and power fulfill my desire.
Yeah. MC is something special to all the allies. But for Silas, it's they're bonded like on a soul level. Raphael, it's kind of confusing, but I think they're also bound by like destiny. And for Valko's sake, it's more like true mate. Yeah.
I suppose this is the end. always accept the consequences that accompany my choices.
Fine, we can do the club
What
one.
about you? Do you regret rewriting your fate so you could live as a mortal? All right, then.
Yes.
For mortals, death
Which
is
one do you want to do for
inevitable.
Caleb? Like, do you want to
Although we
do
could never share the
his
same beginning, I believe.
one of his myths, or
At the very least,
uh,
we can share our
I'm
deaths.
gonna do one of his cards? Yeah, to Caleb, the baby boy,
Just so you're
the
aware,
puppy.
no one wanted me in Philos. Yet it's you who awakened me, the person who blesses me. It must be you.
Mm-hmm. I have all of I have all of Caleb's cards.
Did you lose
all
your
of them.
magic and voice already?
So I'm 100% with Caleb.
Now I have truly been born into this world, with you in it.
What do you mean by photo? Mhm.
I'll remember that.
Silence. Yep. Like, every chance he gets, he sniffs her. He's worse than Caleb. Caleb was a sniffer, too.
You truly have no regrets.
Yep. It was more like he was an implied
We breathe
sniffer.
our last. We shall inevitably walk the same path. It's the greatest blessing for us.
This is so sad. I cried. This ending made me cry. But if anything, Zayne's a nuzzler. Caleb is a secret sniffer. Alright. Here's all the 5 stars I own. I'll try to go as slow as I can. Mm-hmm. Like, Zayne is hella romantic. And he nuzzles a lot. I bet he also nuzzles, like, when we're in bed. This one's funny. Or this one's a performance. This is the birthday card. This is the wedding banner. Spring flowers. Catch 22. These two are the myths. from XO2. Maybe you said Bloomfall. This one. This one took forever to get, by the way. It took me a year to get this card. A year. I was so pissed.
If every problem pulls me further away from you, then I'll spend a lifetime searching for the answers.
How
But until that final moment,
do I
we'll
explain this?
always be together.
Yes and no. He is our, look at it like our adopted or foster brother.
In that case, I'll hold a funeral they can attend, so they'll think you're gone forever. Let's go back, or else you'll catch a cold.
So yeah, Caleb is our, think of it as our adopted brother, kinda.
So,
Kind
if
of.
I don't show concern as someone close to you, it doesn't count as being genuine. You can't convince yourself to hate me with every fiber of your being.
Also, think of it
Will
as
you
like
agree?
a foster sibling situation.
I'll eventually find a way to make
That's how
things
I
right.
looked at these
As
two.
long as you're by my side.
Hey, poor Caleb.
I'm sorry. I feel like I don't know how to take care of you anymore.
Ooh, that's pretty low.
Let's go home.
I'm so sorry, Jan. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get 100%. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm so sorry. It just happened. I'm so sorry. Well, this might mean I might get his myth. Please give me his myth. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll take it back. Let me just type Zayne. What the fudge? We just got married. Stop saying. That's so mean. Oh god, that was so mean. I think I might have misspelled Xavier or something. 80%. That's good. Moto, you could try exclamation point Silas. Let's see what your percentage might be with him. So ooh, that's good. Oh, that's great! Jan, you got 100% with Caleb. Congratulations. I used to, like, that's not so bad. But yeah. But it's time for me to go to bed. Yep, not bad. This means your chances of getting in the multi-banner that's coming up, probably in September. I'm assuming it's September that we're going to get the multi-banner with everything that's happening. Oh, you're misspelling Raphael's. It's Rafayel. I'll put it up here. Because with the next multi-banner that's coming up, we don't really know what's going on. But I might be guaranteed because I got 100% for Raphael's myth. So hopefully that's something that we get. But anyway, it's time for me to go. And it was a pleasure to hang out with you guys. And it's time for me to go to sleep. And it's time for you guys to go to bed. So time for all of my little kittens to go to sleep as well. And I wish everybody good night. Good morning if you're in the morning time. Good afternoon if you're already in afternoon. And good evening if you're already eating supper. So goodbye, my loves. Mwah. Adios. Nos vemos mañana. We'll see each other tomorrow, okay? Bye. Good night.